Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Kicking on. The Grizzlies. For Chicago, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Grizzlies, Bulls, coming up next. Now a look at Memphis's starting group. They've got John Morant, Jalen Wells who's out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Edey, and it's Coward in at the two-guard. Outside Collins puts it up from 17, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
And the Bulls making a change here. Giddey's checked in. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. To the middle. And the dunk by Edey.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Giddey, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Edey with a screen on Jones. Down low, the shot, and the Grizzlies tack on two more.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the basket by Jones.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves, he's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Chicago with the ball. Grizzlies making the shot. Collins, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Morant against Jones. Pass to Edey. Out to the wing. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 5. Inside. It's tipped. Buzelis' shot is good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
To the left wing. 1:46 left to play here in the first.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And the 7-footer, Sante Aldama. You know, Stan, he looks like a guard out there at times.
The way this guy has improved since he's come into the league is phenomenal. You know, this is a guy who's gotten better as a shooter, more consistent, more efficient. But then he's added, like you said, his ability to put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, and his ability to pass off the dribble. This is a very skilled big man.
The Grizzlies with the lead. Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Coward. Takes a 3. And Ja Morant good for the 3.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
Here's Collins. Uncovered. And it's Coward with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
To the inside. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Collins. Pass to Okoro. A 3-ball. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Morant. Here's Coward. Here's Wells. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back over to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Anderson right side. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Richards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bulls trail by 4. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Morant against Jones. Left side, Anderson. Here he goes. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside.
Richards with it. He's covered by Anderson. Boom! He chippers it straight down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Morant. And it's Anderson that time on the assist by Morant.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. On the wing, Giddey. Driving to the basket.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Morant outside. Anderson with the screen for Morant. To the right side. Morant takes off. They get it back. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Buzelis. 1:21 left here in the second. Left side, Jones. Buzelis sets a screen for Jones. Buzelis with the ball, working on Anderson. The game now all-time. Richards got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives the coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And Memphis making a change here. Edey's checked in. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run. Poke loose. Edey with the steal. Now here's Morant. Defended by Richards. Jones against Edey. Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
Well, at nearly 7 feet, throwing it down is probably almost effortless for Aldama. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Morant outside to the paint. Edey down low. Defended by Richards. Pass to Coward. Stolen by Okoro. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Now Edey. 3 seconds left. Misses the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isilos's foul. Ty Jerome out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's Anderson. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Prosper in at the 4. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Anderson's shot is off. So it's Chicago now. It's Yabusele, top of the key. Inside, here's Richards. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Richards got the first basket of the second half here for the Bulls. Stolen by Yabusele. A solo fast break. The shot by Sexton, no good. The Grizzlies trailing. Jerome with it, defended by Giddey. Anderson with the screen for Jerome. Pass to Anderson. And the layup falls. Anderson's got 6.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Fernie Simons comes in for Josh Giddey. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Clark, a screen on Simons. Jerome passes to Clark. Pass to Prosper. Clark, a screen on Yabusele. Back to Clark. 5 to shoot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis, is John Morant. But his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the balls can take it out of you.
Now, here's Sexton. Brandon Clark missing his last shot. Smith on the wing. He's covered by Clark. Smith the pass to Yabusele. Missed inside. Grizzlies have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For the lead. Smith with the defensive effort. Bulls shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Simons. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Sticking with it. Simons using all of his strength on that one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good mentors.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the inside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Clark's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Clark. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Pass to Prosper. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jerome against Yabusele. Clark inside. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Simon. Jerome with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Outside Williams. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Buzella's out there with Collins. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Edey can't hit. The Bulls shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And the shot is good. Giddey's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Morant outside. And there's the drive. To the middle. Here's Edey. Rebound by the Bulls. And here is Okoro. Down low. Misses the layup. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Stolen by Collins. Here's Ivey going inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An absolute juggernaut on the drive. Once Ivey gets a step on the D, you're about to be compromised.
That one is off. And sadly, Jaden Ivey's 2025 season, coach, was cut short by injury.
Yeah, it was really too bad, Kevin, because he was having a great year and an improving year as the time went on. This guy's just getting better and better. Both his shooting is improving and his decision-making, and it was a shame he didn't get to see that through to the end.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Clock at 2. And another miss by Memphis. The Bulls leading by 6. Richards passes to Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Morant outside. Inside. Puts it up from 7. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. Giddy got it to go off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Edey down low. Defended by Richards. That one's off, still out of sync.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his course.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Edey with it, defended by Richards. Now Morant takes it inside, cleared away by Ivy. Here's Giddy. Oh, the floater is good.
He's got some touch. Giddy delicate with that one.
Now Edey. Free throw good. Edey.
Shooting for Memphis, Edey.
And both free throws good for Edey. Bulls leading by 11. Ivy. And down goes the 3.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Edey with a screen for Morant. In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Knocks down the 3.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
Giddy. And the layup is off. The Grizzlies trail by 15. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Edey, and he jams it in. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 17-7 run. Buries the deep ball.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now here's Giddy. It's sent back by Edey. Into the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 16. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Edey. Morant right side. Now Edey. 6 to shoot. Aldama inside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
With teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Mitchell. Plenty of space. Buzelis grabs the board.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Pass to Collins. The three ball. Adebayo grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Inside. Here's Wiggins. And he throws it down with one hand.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Collins, a good look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Collins has got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. No good with a layup.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And here's Collins for 3. Collins with another miss. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Offensive rebound. Okoro passes to Collins, misses the layup. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Right wing, takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Okoro outside. Collins against Wiggins. Collins inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Okoro. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Mitchell. Can't cash it in from close range. Bulls leading by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Giddey. For 3, Collins. Rebound by Wiggins.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hero for 3. Counted from distance.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Here's Okoro. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Okoro's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Jones against Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. Wiggins finds Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Off target from 3-point range. Chicago leading by 7. Okoro passes to Collins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The kick out to Wiggins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
For Chicago, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Jones, the pass to Okoro. Giddey against Powell. Pass to Collins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Collins. And both free throws good for Collins. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. To the paint. Wiggins down low. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Mitchell grabs the miss. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls up 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Davion Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, and it's Hero in at the 2. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Here's Adebayo. The Bulls making their last shot. Shoots over Collins. Misses off the right iron. On the wing, Jones, hounded by Wiggins.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. 9-point game. It's Powell on the wing over Giddey. Powell's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And what balance from Giddey. Able to take the hit and still power through.
Richards is checked in for Collins. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
Oh, wow! And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Wiggins with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Adebayo from long range. On target from range. Adebayo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Mitchell against Jones. His first shot coming late, and there's another one for Chicago.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The kick out to Adebayo. That's short off the rim.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And Okoro gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Okoro, left side. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Trey Jones. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
There's the steal. Here we go. Here's Buzelis. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 12. Hero finds Adebayo from 17. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Kicks it to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Over Buzelis. Miami, no good that time either.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Heat trail by 16. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And so it's Chicago, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Billy Donovan here with us now, and Coach, you're...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Zach Collins with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Heat trail by 18. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Patrick Williams, Gershon Yabusele out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Sexton in at the 2 spot. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a ring on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And they pick up 2. Jovic has gotten his first bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Smith against Giddey. Smith passes to Jovic. Shoots over Yabusele. Jovic's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Yabusele hooked that.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Here's Ware. No good on the triple. Bulls leading by 18. And Yabusele, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Yabusele's got 4 points this quarter.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Here's Sexton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Ware to halt the run. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. For Chicago, Smith comes in for Richards. And Simon has subbed in for Giddey. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Leg?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Jovic's shot is off. Chicago leading by 21. Yabusele outside from deep. The rebound by Ware.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Miami moving it around. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Smith. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. To the inside. Here's Ware. And And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
For 3, Smith. Pure from three-point range. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith passes to Jaquez. There's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Heat trail by 20. Smith outside. Pass to Ware. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Unloads. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. The Heat have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And it's Ware missing. Chicago leading by 20. Here's Sexton. Smith with the rebound. Here's Ware. Drops in the layup for 2. Ware's got his third basket on the night right there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
A nice shot by Smith.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Jovic for 3. Hits the trifecta. Jovic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Heat trail by 18.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. With 2 seconds left. The shot won't fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls out in front, up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bulls leading by 16. We've got Kel'el Ware, Smith out there with Jaime Jaquez, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. And so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Megs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Okoro, stolen by Hero. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And that one falls for Hero. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Puts it up from the high post. Collins with the rebound. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 22 is their biggest lead.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Now here's Collins. Ware covers. Shot clock at 6.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. It's Wiggins on the wing. Over Buzelis. Wiggins, no good.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
The rebound by Wiggins. Now Mitchell. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Wiggins with a rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Collins rips down the board. Chicago leading by 12. Giddey with it. Picked up by Powell. Now Giddey. Tipped. Here's Collins. Cleared away by Hero. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now Wiggins. Not that time. Powell against Jones. Now Collins. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Mitchell. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Collins rips down the board. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. 22 was their biggest lead.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
Into the lane. Oh, he can't jam it home. Heat trail by 16. Powell! Collins rips down the board. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Jones. Ware covers. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist from Jones.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Yes, sir! Here's Giddey. And the layup is good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Ware. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Here's Jones. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
California is the scene for the Bulls. A combustible quick twitch combo guard who can launch from the logo. And Fernie Simons will look to provide instant offense as they get fired up to take on the Clippers. Bulls, Clippers, up next. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. They've got Trey Jones. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Collins, and it's Okoro in at the two-guard spot. Leonard back to Garland. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Puts up a three. Leonard kicks it out to Collins. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Outside Collins. 4 on the clock. Los Angeles with another miss. So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Puts it up off the inbound.
Man, really, that D from Dunn is spectacular. He just covers so much ground.
Collins passes to Dunn. Collins with it. Dunn with the screen on Collins. It's Collins with the drive. Giddey against Leonard. The Clippers need to get off the shot. Shot by Collins, no good. And And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here. Mathurin finds Garland. Off target from outside. The Bulls have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Outside Collins. Back to Giddey. Overdone. And that one goes long. Garland against Jones. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
That puts them in the lead.
And finally, somebody knocks down a shot. This has not been pretty thus far.
Garland dishes to Leonard. Collins looking around. It's stolen by Buzelis. Driving in, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Back to Jones. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard finds Collins. Screen by Leonard. Here's Dunn. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Mathurin for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint, and stolen by Leonard. Takes the 3. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick. Running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Collins, good.
John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
To the inside. Here's Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Now the line for the Bulls. Zach.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Leonard on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. Yes, that goes in.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. In transition, here come the Bulls. And Giddey gets it to go. And that's now 6 points here for Josh Giddey. The pass, Mathurin. Shoots over Okoro. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Josh Giddey, Okoro out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Richards in at the center position. Collins wide open, he fires. That one doesn't drop.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Down low. Richards, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. For three. And it's Leonard missing. Bulls trail by 8. In the corner, Okoro with it. To the paint, here's Richards. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the left side wing. Dunn outside. There's the 3. The rebound by Richards.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Giddey, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
The wide open look here for Garland. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Jones against Garland. Jones looking for an opening. And that one's good. Richards got his first bucket in this one. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Now the line for the Bulls, Nick Richards.
And Richards drops them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Garland kicks to Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Giddey. 6 points for him. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Buzelis. Rebound by the Clippers.
2 minutes remaining.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of basketball. Collins passes to Dunn. Good on the triple. And now a 12-point Clipper lead.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Jones. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Endorsed when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard. Still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
There's Garland inside. Kicks it out to Collins. Garland feeling it out a little bit, and Leonard has it in the corner. Just 3 to shoot. Shot by Collins, no good. Bulls trail by 10. Pass to Richards. Leonard with the steal. Dunn outside. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, just so deft at finding angles to score in a pick-and-roll situation. Nice job by Chris Dunn.
To the middle. Here's Richards, and he hands it with authority.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, good with the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Richards, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Catherine passes to Leonard. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Clippers leading by 10. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's John Collins. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Outside Garland. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Leonard. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's picked off. Simons finds Sexton. Mathurin against Simons. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside Garland. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And the Clippers miss again.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Done against Ivy. He's done with the slam.
That's just superior athleticism. Chris Dunn soaring for the jam with that impressive vertical.
Richards passes to Simons. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. The three. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Smith. And the shot falls short this time.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Leonard finds Mathurin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. That's now 8 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
Well, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Well, Colin Sexton-Dors provides a valuable scoring punch for this team.
Boy, you want to talk about a gritty defender and a guy who's willing to mix it up on both sides. There's some confidence and a toughness that you love with Colin Sexton.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Back over to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Collins passes to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Collins. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And here is Los Angeles now. Leonard with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Right side, Garland. Pass to Mathurin. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mathurin finds Leonard over Smith. The rebound by Ivy.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Smith with the stuff.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top, just dominating this one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Bulls 5 right now. Sexton is out there with Anthony Simon. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Smith, and it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. Outside Garland. Leonard with a screen on Simon. To the paint. Leonard kicks to Garland. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Smith. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trains the three-pointer.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Leonard the pass to Dunn. Now here's Garland. Leonard with a screen on Simon. The tray. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Garland. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Yabusele. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers leading by 20. Mathurin for 3. That shot no good. Sexton with it. Now guarded by Dunn. For 3, Smith. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard kicks to Dunn. And here's Collins from outside. The rebound by Ivy. Ivy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Yabusele passes to Simon. That one falls. 9 points for Anthony Simon.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simon's displaying complete control.
Now Collins puts up the 3. Smith there for the rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. And he banks the layup in.
Gets the ball up the court immediately. And that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been timed any better.
Can't connect from long distance. Bulls trail by 16. Left side Simons. 18 feet out. Count it.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Now Mathurin. No good from 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Ivy with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Unloads from 13. Cleared away by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. It's Simons. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's off. Leonard sets a screen for Mathurin. Now Garland. Now Leonard. Outside Mathurin. Lets loose a 3. The shot misses. Sexton against Collins. Fires from 18. It's off target. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he misses the J. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Dunn picks one up. And he can't get the first one. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Zach Collins checked in for Smith. Josh Giddey comes in for Ivy. Okoro's checked in for Sexton. And Trey Jones subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Stolen by Collins. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Collins. Tries it from 19. Then it misses. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones fires. Rebounded by Collins. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Assist, Chris Dunn.
And again, Chicago turns it over. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a...
Why, a tremendous...
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Now, introducing the starter.
Two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Morant against Mitchell. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And it's good for 2. Here's Morant. Here's Edey. Adebayo grabs the board. Edey with a steal. Pass to Coward. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Now here's Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aldama. And Hero grabs the board. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Here's Edey. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. This one for three. Mitchell misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And Adebayo over to help. Morant finds Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Adebayo passes to Powell. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Powell. Fires the three. And it's Coward with a rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Edey. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Wiggins, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the inside. Ooh, poked away. Wiggins with a steal. Baseline try. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Now here's Wiggins. He's covered by Wells. Back to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Adebayo's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Morant. Inside. Fires it. Edey. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Out to Powell. Back to Adebayo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Edey. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's Morant missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's the break. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Coward.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
To the middle. Here's Powell. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Hero outside. Here's Wiggins. And that one is hammered home.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Pass to Edey. And here's Aldama. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Mitchell. No luck on that one. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat out in front. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Adebayo, no good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
Inside, stolen. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Clark.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Down low. Nice flush from Adebayo.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Outside Morant. Aldama outside. Clark with it. Now Wiggins defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
To the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. Ja Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." BA, back to you.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Hero. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Mitchell. Clark grabs the board. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Ja steps on the gas. Good D by Adebayo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hero against Morant. Pass to Coward. Aldama outside. Lots of room. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Aldama's got his first points in this one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
That one falls.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the inside, here's Clark. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on the second one. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mitchell into the lane. And it's Coward with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 5. Going inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Powell. Grizzlies with the rebound. Clark outside. From outside, off the mark. Miami leading by 7. Aldama outside. The 3 is up. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. For Miami, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Hero goes back up. Bam, doing what he does best.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Outside Morant. Clark with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hero. Back to Powell. 3 seconds left. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Kel'el Ware, Smith out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Prosper. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Ware. From downtown, Anderson pulls it down. Jerome against Smith. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Jerome drives in. Here's Prosper. And it's off from 3-point range. Miami leading by 8. To the middle. Jerome against Smith. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Anderson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jerome passes to Anderson. Jaquez grabs the board. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Up top Ware. Anderson covers. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Ware. Clock at 4. Count that bucket. Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Anderson. Here's Prosper. Back to Anderson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. No good with the elbow jumper.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
For 3, Smith. Offensive board. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Ware with it. Anderson's there. Pass to Jovic. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ware. Second chance effort. Nice D from Anderson. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Jerome passes to Anderson. Got a piece of it. Here's Larson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 12. Down low. Picked it out of midair. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:46 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Ware. Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Pass to Prosper. And here's Anderson, covered by Smith. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Khalil Ware.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't hit the second. Miami leading by 14. Jerome outside. Pass to Anderson. Back to Jerome. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Jerome.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Larson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Miami shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses. Grizzlies trail by 14. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Miami leading by 13. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Ware. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Ware's got 6 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And so it's the Miami Heat liking their chances. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jalen Wells, Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. The shot's good. And the Heat lead by 17.
Oh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You could see his eyes light up when he got that position.
Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Heat leading by 15. Hero looking around. Powell outside. And there's the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Edey. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins from long range. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Here's Mitchell, and he comes up with a bucket.
Mitchell.
Grizzlies trail by 18. Cleared away by Mitchell.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Edey rips down the board. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Morant. Here's Adebayo. Off on the layup. Mitchell against Morant. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Edey banks it home. Big shot.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Now Wiggins. Adebayo fires. Edey rips down the board. Morant against Mitchell. Outside Morant. Stolen by Mitchell.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Bam Adebayo.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
That one's in there! Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Adebayo. Hero! Mitchell outside. Andrew Wiggins. He drills the wide open jumper.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell misses the 3. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sideline. And the Clippers starting five. They've got Darius Garland. Dunn is out there with John Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mathurin in at the two. Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Lets it fly from 18. That's good on the jump shot. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Here's Morant. Edey with a screen on Garland. Morant finds Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Edey with a screen for Morant. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by the Clippers. On the wing, Mathurin. hits the three-point bomb.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Here's Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Eldama. A second chance effort. 5 on the clock. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elemental.
And stolen by Leonard. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Fires the 3. And it's Coward with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the wing right side. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
The wide open look here for Garland. A putback. Fires for 3. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. From the wing, another one falls for the Clippers.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Morant. Knocked loose and stolen by Leonard. Back to Garland. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard finds Dunn. No good from outside. The Grizzlies trail by 11. That's tipped. Left side Collins. Garland with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Dunn. Off target with his 3. Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Garland kicks to Dunn. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard the pass to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dunn. Collins. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. There's... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Collins. Then there's Garland. And it's done in at the 3. And here are the Clippers now. Garland kicks to Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
You set him up more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with 4.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Morant outside. Over to the wing. And the wide open J from Edey.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Here's Dunn. Edey with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Morant finds Edey. Back to Morant. Pass to Aldama. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Mathurin passes to Collins. Dunn sets a screen for Collins. Dunn outside. Outside Mathurin. 3-pointer. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Now Morant. Wells wide open. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. Wells grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Garland. It's sent back by Edey. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. 1:21 left to play in the first half. Collins a screen on Morant. Leonard with no one around. Hits the jumper in space. Leonard's got 11.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. Back to Edey. 6 on the shot clock. The shot that time, not on target. See that time from Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Down low. And the dunk by Edey.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Edey gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Garland, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant outside. Edey with a screen for Morant. Pass to Edey. And we've reached halftime in this one. Clippers lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Jackson. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Anderson. And it's Prosper in at the 4th spot. That's the group for Tuomas Isolo as we begin the second half. And Leonard has it in the corner. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And Garland comes to help. Here's Anderson. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Collins. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Rebounded by Jackson. Leonard with the steal. Mathurin against Jerome. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Jerome deciding where to go with it. Pass to Anderson. Takes it from 10. And too long on the shot. Los Angeles leading by 10. Stolen by Anderson. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Oh, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Garland against Jerome. And he makes that one. LA has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. There's Garland. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Garland's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Anderson a screen on Garland. Here's Jerome, and the Grizzlies tap on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Anderson a screen on Garland. Jerome. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
1:46 left in the 3rd. Leonard with the screen on Jerome. Leonard, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Leonard, 6 to shoot. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Jackson in the corner. Tipped away. It's stolen by Mathurin. Pass to Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Now Collins. Back to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And here's Leonard from 3. The shot comes out. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Anderson with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Anderson passes to Jerome. Collins grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Leonard, no luck. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Collins kicks to Leonard. Collins, a screen on Jackson. Here's Dunn. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, John Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot.
Good work inside from Anderson. I mean, he's deceptively long and uses that to his advantage down there.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Off target from 3-point range. Left side, Anderson. So the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. That one, no good. Great tee that time from Leonard. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Collins. Here's Dunn. And the 3 off target. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Jerome with it. Anderson, a screen on Dunn. Jerome finds Anderson. Anderson can't get that one to fall.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Collins, a screen on Jerome. Outside Collins. Los Angeles with another miss.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Anderson, a screen on Mathurin. 14 feet away. Off the left rim and out.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Collins setting the pick for Mathurin. Collins up top. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Big time move inside.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Leonard dunks it down with force.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Anderson, a screen on Garland. Here's Prosper. He's covered by Leonard. Anderson against Collins. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Leonard, full steam ahead.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Edey outside, shoots the three. He drills the three.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Led by as many as 14 points. Collins outside, fires the three. The shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Edey with a screen on dime. Takes the three, and there's the three.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Done outside. Now Leonard. Up top, Garland. Puts one up from 19. Edey rips down the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant outside. Now Edey. Up top, Morant. He's covered by Leonard.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
It's Garland. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Mathurin. Here's Collins. Now Leonard tries it from 16. He puts in the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard fires. Edey rips down the rebound. Morant surveying the D. So the Clippers with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Collins. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Jones in at the point. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Morant inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Giddey banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And so it's Memphis with it. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Richard the Dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
And Morant throws it down.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
Jones for three, hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Edey from the arc. It's rebounded by Giddey. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Aldama with the ball. Jones covering. Up again. Buzelis grabs the board. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Collins looking around. Jones for 3. It's sent back by Edey. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. Just 5 on the clock. Jones finds Collins. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. Edey with a screen for Morant. Pass to Edey. Here's Coward. And another miss by Memphis. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Collins. 1:58 left in the first. Buzelis sets a screen for Collins. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. It's Morant with the drive. Buzelis grabs the board. Now Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jones the pass to Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Jones. Aldama with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jones against Morant. Okoro wide open, he fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Edey, launches it, and again it's Memphis with the 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Jones. Falls through, he's now made 2 of 4.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to Edey. Now Aldama. Over Buzelis. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly. And gives the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Wells. Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Morant. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And the wide open J from Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Here's Morant. The Bulls getting the bucket. Edey finds Morant. Back to Edey. Shoots a fader. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Collins, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Guys?
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Giddey with it. Now guarded by Wells. Back to Okoro. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
And finished off by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Morant downhill. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 3. Aldama with the rebound. Baseline J on the way. It's Edey, high post. Working on Collins. Here's Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Giddey, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Aldama. He's got 9, and that one drops. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Richards is checked in. Morant reaches to Clark. Oh, Giddey in position. And here we go. Fast break to Morant's count. Here's Clark. Got a hand on it. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That'll put Buzelis at the line. That one's on Morant. The Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
Out to Morant, the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Giddey, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Here's Clark.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, he didn't exactly light it up from the free throw line a season ago. Shot right around 70%.
Okoro with it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Anthony Simons out there with Sexton. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward. Anderson a screen on Simon. Anderson wide open. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jerome against Simon. Shoots the 3. Jerome, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by Simons.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Anderson inside, defended by Richards. Snatched away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Sexton's shot is good. Sexton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And the shot goes down.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Jerome with the steal. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
And he makes both free throws. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Simons against Jerome. Anderson outside. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. Anderson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
And anytime you get a fast break chance, you'll want to run. And Simon's a terrific finisher.
Those personal fouls. Those team fouls.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Anderson with the screen for Jerome. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Anderson.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the inside. Richards, no good. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Anderson outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Anderson's got 9.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. The open look here for Sexton. A three-pointer, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Caldwell Pope from past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 4-point Memphis lead.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
It's good on the putback. 5 points in the game.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jerome, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Simons, the pass to Richards. Anderson outside. Here's Prosper. And that one comes up a bit short. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Right side, Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jerome. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third.
Chicago foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jerome drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Memphis. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Bulls trail by 4. You've got Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Edey. Then there's Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Smith right side. And Smith with the stuff.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Morant passes to Aldama. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Smith plays it up and banks it in. Smith's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Coward. Back to Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Edey with a screen on Sexton. Edey with it. Now Smith defending. Pass to Coward. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Smith. Edey rips down the rebound. Morant surveying the D. Now Edie. Stolen by Okoro. 3-on-3.
Nice finish.
Oh, the dunk.
Oh, tough take by Buzelis, proving he can absorb some contact and finish on that drive.
Sexton against Morant. Pocket 6. Edie. Not that time. It won't go. Outside, Sexton. Trained from outside.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Morant against Sexton. Here's Coward. Against Edie. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Now Sexton. Tosses it up. Jumper is off. Morant left side. Now Edie.
Yeah, easy call.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. Bulls making a switch here. Richards is checked in. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Throws it down. What an assist!
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach. Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
Edie with a screen from Morant. Puts it up from 17. Doesn't get that one.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And here we go. Oh,
yes! That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him. Grizzlies making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. And here is Giddey. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Richards with it, working on Anderson.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Can't get it to go. So the Bulls win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Bulls taking on the Heat. For the Bulls, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Heat, Bulls, coming right up on 2K Sports. And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Bam Adebayo. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in a power forward. Hero. Collins with the rebound.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And it's Giddey missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And so here is Chicago following the bucket by the Heat. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Giddey against Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Giddey. Here's Adebayo. That shot is off. And here's Chicago. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That shot off. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Okoro with the ball. Hero picks him up. Good.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
To the right side. It's tipped. Adebayo from long range. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Powell outside. To the paint. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Wiggins. Okoro passes to Giddey. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 5. Here's Wiggins. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
The shot no good. Hero outside.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Collins against Wiggins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Giddey against Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Giddey. Powell passes to Adebayo. Misses the baby hook. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Giddey. Here he goes. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen inside. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Collins outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And Adebayo slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Collins. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hero. And he dumps it down.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
For 3, Collins. Collins with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's in there.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Jones against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the 2 guard. Bulls leading by 3. Chicago passing it around. Outside Jones. Back to Richards. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Off the mark there with a 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Adebayo grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Left side Mitchell. Buries it down low. Well, Chicago shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
That one misses.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Stolen by Giddey. And they're running.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage throw.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Stolen by Giddey. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Buzelis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Powell passes to Adebayo. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Richards. Missed inside. Heat trail by 6. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And Adebayo slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hero right side. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Richards. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Hero for 3. The shot, no good. And this is where they struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Richards, the pass to Okoro. Five on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Richards. Hangs in the air. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Wiggins with a steal. Once again, the Heat in transition. Up the court they go. Powell's shot is off. Chicago leading. Jones with the ball. Hero picks him up. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Richards. Miami grabs the miss. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Okoro. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. Bulls leading by 4. To the left side wing. For 3, Smith. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Pass to Smith. Here's Jovic. And that one is stuffed through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Picked his pocket. Shoots. They grab their own miss.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Bulls up by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Heat trail by 6. Colin Sexton out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Smith. And it's Ivy in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Here's Larson. No points so far. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Jovic. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Yabusele. Nice D from Ware. Smith against Simons. And here's Ware. Here's Larson. Ware, the screen. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 6 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Smith. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Well, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Here's Ware. And he hits it to tie the game. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
To the paint. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
So it's Miami now. Pass to Larson. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Larson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Now here's Smith. 9 points in the game, and now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Sexton finds Yabusele. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Smith. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Jovic. Good on the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Smith no good.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Now Ware, covered by Smith. And it's Ware missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And that one's good. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Ivy, right side. It's stolen by Jaquez. He shoots it. And it falls all over the rim and in. Larson's got 7 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
He can't get that one to fall.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And it's Miami with another.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier. And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for two. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Larson, over Sexton. The rebound by Yabusele. Bulls trail by 7. Launches it, and it's Sexton. That time on the assist from Yabusele. Sexton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jovic. He has 6. Here's Larson. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Heat out in front, up 2. And we're just moments away from 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Chicago trailing here, setting the floor for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at center, filling out the middle. Hero, the pass to Wiggins.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it. Every chance they get, so much easier to score when you get early looks.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Adebayo sets a screen, and it's Powell off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 4.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And it's Giddey missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That one's on Zach Collins.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Mitchell against Jones. Pass to Okoro. Inside, here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Wiggins with it, picked up by Collins. Wiggins, no good. The Bulls trail by 5. Giddey passes to Collins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Tyler Hero.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Chicago.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero with it. Back to Wiggins. Hero finds Wiggins. Now here's Hero. The D's right on him. Can't get it to fall. Here's Giddey. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Heat leading by 4. Mitchell. Collins rips down the board.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
And he got a good jump on the break. And Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Wiggins down low. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
He takes it in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes. Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Cleared away by Hero. Miami leading by 4. Powell. The 3 is off. The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. 1:52 left in the game. Here's Buzelis. Counted by Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Collins against Hero. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, he misses the layup. Bulls trail by 4. Giddey. Nope.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And he racks up 2.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
And it's Collins penetrating, rebounded by Mitchell.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Powell outside. Wiggins with a screen on Jones. Here's Wiggins.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need a nap.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now Hero. Shot clock at 6. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, number 13.
And so Miami takes the win. Boy,
That's the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Everyone to Noche and Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Los Angeles Clippers. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Here are the five for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Collins, and it's Dunn in at the three. Now here's Leonard, out left to the wing. That's good from Dunn on the assist by Leonard. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
Ivy against Dunn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Now here's Leonard. And Okoro pulls it down. Here's Buzelis. Oh!
Tough take by Buzelis, proving he can absorb some contact and finish on that drive.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Off the run, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Simon's on the wing. blocked by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Simons on the wing, guarded by Garland. And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Over to the left wing. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Mathurin. On the wing, Mathurin. Wide open look. That shot off the mark.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Stolen by Collins. On the wing, Mathurin. Simons against Garland. Leonard kicks to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
6 to shoot. And finished off by Leonard.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
Simons against Garland. Right wing. Back to Simons. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 3. Garland dishes to Collins. Here's Leonard. Misses in close.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Buzelis. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Done against Ivy. Back to Leonard. Kicks it out to Garland. Out to the right wing. Pass to Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's Buzelis. Back to Jones. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded by Collins. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Right side, Collins. Pass to Dunn. Left side, Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Mathurin. From deep, Collins. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Buzelis. Can't connect from short range. That shot misses. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Ivy is out there with the Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Buzelis in at the 5 spot. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game. Garland against Simons. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Outside Mathurin. Back to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And here's Collins from outside. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Simons with the ball. Garland picks him up. Pass to Ivy. Jones, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Dunn's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's Mathurin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, the size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
To the middle, here's Buzelis. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Garland with the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Simon. Here's the drive. Garland with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Screen by Leonard. Collins passes to Leonard. That 3 off the mark. Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That'll put Buzelis at the line. Chris Dunn picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this. Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Outside Collins. Leonard finds Collins. Leonard sets a screen for Collins. Done outside. 6 on the shot clock. That's a 2 for Mathurin. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Leonard with the screen on Simon. And it's done in the corner and stolen by Ivy. Here's Simon. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Simons has got 10 points.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Leonard sets a screen for Collins. Leonard looking around. The wide open look here for Garland. Collins kicks to Garland. Collins a screen on Ivy. Clock at 6. A 3 from Leonard. That drops and it comes off an assist from Garland.
3-point.
Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Simons, that one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. With the drive, and he converts the layup. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And here is Simon. 12 points for him. Outside, Jones. He's off on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks for Coach Luke.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Collins is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Richards. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start. The second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 15. Shoots over Richards. Kicks it out to Leonard. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
The 3 from Garland. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Off the inbound pass. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 7 points in the basket from Yabusele.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Yabusele against Leonard. Leonard full speed ahead. Dunn misses. And here are the Bulls now. Giddey the pass to Yabusele. Collins kicks to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Giddey. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Yabusele.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Clippers with the ball, leading by 5. Outside Leonard. Leonard dumps it down with force.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Here's Richards, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Collins.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Nick Ricker.
Good on the second free throw. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Garland against Giddey. Garland dishes to Collins. Here's Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Giddey, no good. Clippers leading by 8. Outside Mathurin. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guys like Sexton as perimeter pests, but Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Leonard the pass to Collins. Garland feeling it out a little bit, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
It's stolen. Fast break, Chicago. Giddey, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Kicks it out to Collins. And the Clippers miss again. Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Giddey. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Inside, here's Collins. Sweet move. And finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Here's Richards. IT that time from Leonard. Pass to Garland. Back to Leonard. And Garland has it in the corner. Over Williams. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so.
2 minutes to review the play.
We're going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. Between his points and his and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Josh Giddey is out there with Sexton. Then there's Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Williams. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Richards with it, working on Collins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Okoro's checked in for Gershon Yabusele. Ivy comes in for Williams. Trey Jones is checked in for Sexton. And it's Simons in for Josh Giddey. Leonard with a screen on Ivy. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Kawhi Leonard has 0 fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
Chicago making a switch here. Buzelis is checked in. Here's Jones. He takes it in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Leonard. Okoro setting the pick for Buzelis. Pass to Ivy. It's Jones on the way. 5 to shoot. With his first shot attempt. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Ivy.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Leonard with a screen on Simon. There's Garland. Kicks it out to Leonard. Stolen by Okoro. Cleared away by Mathurin.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Beyond the arc. That one misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will back and make some tough shots like that one.
Simons against Garland. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A drive by Garland. That shot, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Cleared away by Leonard. Collins outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Mathurin against Jones. Now Ivy, down to 5 on the shot clock. From 14, no good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
Outside Collins. Outside Mathurin. It's stolen by Jones. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and drives it back in.
This kid, Ellis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Now Collins, all sorts of time. Gets a hand on it. Outside Mathurin. Leonard with the screen on Simon. Garland fires. Off target from outside. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. On against Simon. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Stolen by Okoro. Now Simons. Ivy outside. Now Simons. Cleared away by Leonard. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So it's Clippers taking the win in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a
Thank you. Wow, you guys really
terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. Welcome to 2K Sports. Here we go. And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. And here's Memphis' starting group. They've got Ja Morant, Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Edey, and it's Coward in a shooting guard.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
And here are the Heat now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Adebayo sets a screen to the middle. And it's blocked by Edey. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
And here are the Heat. 4-point game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Gets the three to fall.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball.
Grizzlies ball.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Morant looking for an opening. Edey with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Edey. Now here's Wells. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Morant, he's open. Miami grabs the miss.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Now here's Powell. He's covered by Wells. To end the run. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Powell.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Outside Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Edey. Tries again. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 5. It's Hero on the take. And the layup falls.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here's Aldama. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Edey. Over Adebayo. And again, it's Memphis missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Now here's Hero on the take. It's not going to go for him. Edey with a defensive effort. Mitchell against Morant. Edey with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Edey. No one near him. Yes, on the jumper. Edey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. Here's Wells. Now here's Aldama. There's the double team with Wiggins from behind the arc. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 6.
Well, look, Aldama is a very good passer out of the front court.
Mitchell against Morant. Kicks it to Hero. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Edey with a steal. Here's Coward. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Edey. Rebound Miami. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Powell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Grizzlies lead by 4. Outside Morant. Out to the wing. Pass to Edey. 4 seconds left. Can't get the layup. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Here's Morant. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The Heat with the lead. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., You can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
So it's Miami now, after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Pass to Edey. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Clark is checked in for Edey.
Number 15, Brandon Clark.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Good D by Clark.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Mitchell against Morant. And stolen by Adebayo. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Ja Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you, Brian.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Driving in. The kick out to Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 15 points for Bam Adebayo.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Clark. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Aldama. 4-3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up in mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And Clark with a block. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Morant. To the inside. It's stolen. Here's Larson. To the wing, right side. Smith passes to Jovic. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Morant with it. Guarded by Smith. And it's blocked. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Morant. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. From outside the arc. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Jovic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Some changes for Memphis. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. The shot off that time. That shot off the mark. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, also Ty Jerome out there. Jackson out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. Smith passes to Jaquez. Here's Jovic. Here's Ware. The rebound by Jackson.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
A good stroke on the tweener by Caldwell-Pope.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Ware. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Anderson for three. The shot no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Jovic. Memphis with a rebound. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Here's Jerome. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Ware. And stolen by Jerome. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And finished off by Anderson.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Ware. Here's Jovic. Shot clock at 6. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Jerome. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Memphis shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on the second free throw.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Larson, no good. And the Grizzlies shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Anderson with a screen. Here's Jerome. Second chance shot. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's gotten his second bucket.
They're just creeping in there for the board. Kyle Anderson with nice hustle.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Ware. After the basket by Memphis. And it's Smith penetrating. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one.
Grizzlies foul. Kentavious called.
And he makes both free throws. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Here's Jerome. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his fourth rebound in this one. Rebounded by Prosper. For Memphis, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Jerome against Smith. Jerome passes to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And you could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
Here's Ware. Here's Jaquez. Here's Larson. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Here's Ware. And he makes it on the layup. Ware's got 6.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Jerome. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jaquez. To the middle. Here's Smith. Soft touch off the glass. And that ties it up.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Prosper. Offline with a 3.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Grizzlies foul. Kyle Anderson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Khalil Ware, Smith out there with Jaime Jaquez, and it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Anderson against Smith. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 4.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. Anderson with a screen on Smith. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A line change here for Memphis. Miami leading by 4. The kick out to Adebayo. 3-pointer, no good. Well, the Grizzlies shooting only 42%. High post Edey. Fader on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
With the tip, it's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
And so he hits both. And so it's Memphis with it, trailing by 4. Pass to Coward. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right
there. Wiggins outside. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo. Bam! Drops the hammer.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, PA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Edey with a screen on Mitchell. Edey outside. And Mitchell over to help. Outside Morant. Beyond the arc. Edey. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now Adebayo. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Morant. Edey with a screen on Mitchell. Morant into the lane. And he slams it down.
Wanting the ball in these spots is what makes Morant the leader that he is.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, no good on the dunk. First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface to Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, is all just on another level.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Wiggins! Oh, missed on the tray. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Adebayo on the take. Here's Mitchell. Powell outside. Book it! It goes!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Anderson's checked in for Memphis. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
And Allie, thanks. Morant with it. Hero picks him up. Anderson against Adebayo.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo down.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Plays with a bit of quiet intensity. Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And it's Miami's ball. Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, he can't get the layup. And timeout is called by Tuomas Hisalo. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
Here we go.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. Clock at 6.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside.
Adebayo. Oh, he misses the layup. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jerome's checked in. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. The lead is 2. Anderson with a screen on Mitchell. Jerome fires. And he sinks the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Adebayo. Here's Powell. Wiggins outside. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a 3-second violation. Grizzlies lead by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Yes! Using that window!
Just terrific to see Anderson going for it offensively, playing with a ton of confidence on that end.
Outside Hero. Here's Adebayo. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Oh, it doesn't go! Jerome outside. Anderson with a screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. 9 feet out. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Coward. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anderson with a screen on Mitchell. Jerome! Rebounded by Adebayo.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Powell with a steal. So Memphis wins it. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Zach Edey. Then there's Wells, and it's Coward in at the 2. Edey down low. Leonard's there, kept alive. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got his team on the board to start the game for Memphis.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now Morant. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. It's Morant with the drop.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Edey with a screen on Mathurin. Morant finds Edey. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Memphis. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Morant outside. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Edey with a screen for Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
Garland kicks to Leonard. Collins a screen on Edey. Kicks it out to Garland. Offline with his 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Leonard. Out to Morant. 6 to shoot. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Morant against Garland. It's Edey, high post. And the dunk by Edey.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Down low, here's Edey. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Garland. Outside Collins. Back to Garland. Garland is doubled. Leonard finds Mathurin. Leonard sets a screen for Mathurin. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Clark, a screen on Garland. Morant looking around. To the paint, it's tipped. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Connects from three-point range. Garland's got 8 points.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Morant. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Grizzlies. Scoring, rebounding. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Jalen Wells was out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Morant dishes to Clark. Pass to Aldama. Lets it go from deep. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. Right side, Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Kicks it out to Collins. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Morant outside. Clark sets a screen for Morant. At the top of the key, Clark uses the glass to finish the layup. Clark's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Morant with it. Garland picks him up. Clark inside. Leonard's there. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. And Garland has it in the corner. Took him no time at all on that one. Garland's got 10.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Morant outside. Pass to Clark. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Clark's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here goes Kawhi. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Comes up empty down low. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Pass to Leonard. 1:41 left in the first half. Dunn with a screen on Clark. Leonard the pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. Kawhi confident inside.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Now Clark. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Collins up top. Driving inside. Clark against Garland. Over Clark. Collins. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a 3-point play. It goes on Brandon Clark. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive board, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Tries to the hoop. Collins kicks to Leonard.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Clippers trail by 4. Garland with it. He's got 10.
Grizzlies foul.
The Clippers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
3rd team foul.
And the first one drops.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Anderson a screen on Garland. Anderson right side. Shoots over Garland. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Memphis out in front, leading by just 2. Now, thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got John Collins. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's done in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Collins a screen on Jackson. Dunn passes to Leonard. Driving in. Leonard full steam ahead.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Anderson passes to Jerome, and stolen by Leonard. The wide open look here for Garland. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Jerome. No good that time. Mathurin with some nice defense. Garland, the pass to Leonard. To the inside. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
To the middle. Here's Anderson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, I tell you, it's awesome, absolutely awesome to see Dunn work in his effective mid-range jam. So sharp, so accurate, so timely.
Jerome passes to Anderson. Jackson from long range. And Anderson slams it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Garland dishes to Dunn. Pass to Leonard. For the three. Rebounded by Prosper.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Prosper. Down low. Here's Anderson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Garland against Anderson. Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Out to the wing. And Anderson kicks to Caldwell Pope. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Anderson, a screen on Mathurin. Pass to Prosper. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jerome. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dunn outside. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. Mathurin for 3 with the putback. And Garland has it in the corner. And the Clippers miss again. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Dunn against Jerome. Left side, Anderson. For the lead. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jerome with the steal. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Garland against Anderson. Garland, the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
On the wing, Mathurin. Left side, Leonard. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Anderson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Here's Garland, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Clippers. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Garland on the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Santi Aldama is out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in attitude. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Zach Edey picks one up.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Leonard hits them both. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant outside. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Leonard, no luck.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Morant outside. And the wide-open J from Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 4 points this quarter. The Clippers shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Collins, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to Edey. To take the lead, and the layup is up and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Collins, good.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Edey deflects the pass. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Morant. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Edey. Cleared away by Leonard. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's good.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Morant against Garland. Edey outside. Now Morant. Pocket 6. Now Edey. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Outside Leonard. Collins a screen on Edey. Leonard fires. Oh, offensive interference. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Morant outside. Now Edey. Leaves it in off the window.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. Into the lane. Ells with the steal. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Edey with a screen on Garland. Now Edey. And stolen by Leonard. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Morant's against Garland. Strong move off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Morant outside. Now Edey. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Collins. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Now Morant fires from way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Edey, and it's Coward in at the two-guard position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Edey's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Here's the 3. Okoro, no good. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Edey with a screen on Jones. Morant finds Edey. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Wells. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Edey. And he drops it in from the low post. Edey's got 6 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Grizzlies lead by 3. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Jones. Hounded by Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they can use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
To the left wing. Back to Edey. Chicago with a rebound. A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. And he can't jam it through. Morant finds Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Here's Edey. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. A story of two halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason and only to get swept by the Thunder.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Pass to Edey. 43 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. Here's Coward. Smith with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. Over to the wing. Williams finds Smith. Back to Williams. Smith no good. Pass to Morant. Edey with a screen on Giddey. Here's Morant. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Grizzlies. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Jalen Wells, Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Jerome's checked in for Memphis. Oh, drains the 19-footer. The Bulls trail by 3. Well, Richard, he's from a place with a history of great big men. Santi Aldama is next in line.
Well, the first Spanish players that come to mind for me are the Gasol brothers. The connection, Spanish and big men. Aldama has carried that lineage well in his short time in the NBA.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Clark with a screen on Giddey. Here's Jerome. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Clark. Jerome outside. Clark with a screen on Yabusele. Jerome passes to Clark. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Smith. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point lead. They set the screen. Pass to Coward. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Clark. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Clark's got 7 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He gets it in there.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Oh, Clark with the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
That's good from Giddey on the assist by Sexton. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Coward. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Smith left side. 3-pointer. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jerome with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. Clark with a screen on Giddey. To the inside. Aldama outside. And stolen by Yabusele. Back to Giddey. No good on the shot. Jerome with some nice D. And it's Aldama off the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That one's no good. Memphis leading by 7. Jerome outside. Clark with a screen on Giddey. Jerome passes to Clark. And it's Chicago with a board. 56 seconds left in the second. Smith outside. Fires from deep. Cleared away by Wells. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Clark in the post. Check by Sexton. Aldama with it. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Clark. Here's Wells. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Giddey driving to the basket. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And stolen by Clark. Here's Wells. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Memphis going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Josh Giddey, Kershawn Yabusele out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Anderson inside. Richards is there. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. Whoa! Wow. Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
Right side Anderson. Pass to Jackson. Goes up again. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Giddy scanning the floor. Now here's Williams. Here's Richards, defended by Jackson. Outside Giddy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anderson. One thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddy grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, Archie.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Anderson with a screen on Sexton. Jackson for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. It's Giddy on the wing, pounded by Morant. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Prosper, covered by Richards. And here's Morant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Giddy against Morant. To the paint. Here's Richards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for Chicago, Nick Richards.
It's both from the stripe. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Morant looking around. Pass to Anderson. And stolen by Williams. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist from Giddy. Sexton's got his first 2 points.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's Prosper. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. Giddy's got 4 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And so much fight in Josh Giddy. He showed it on the interior that time.
Anderson with a screen on Giddy. Morant with it. Richards picks him up. Anderson passes to Morant. Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The free throw drops for Morant.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Count that one. Giddy's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside Morant. Anderson with a screen on Giddy. Right side Anderson. Outside for Morant. Back to Anderson. He shoots. And it's Giddy with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Richards. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Richards' shot is off. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
The 3. Morant, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to Morant. Morant slashing in. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Giddy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. A nice shot by Richards. And now just a 1-point Grizzly lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that.
Type of vision. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Memphis, Santi Aldama out there with Zach Edey. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ivy outside. Pass to Buzelis. Edey with a defensive effort.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Edey with a screen on Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Chicago making a switch here. Collins checked in. Simons outside. Pass to Collins. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Aldama. Here's Simons. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jerome outside. And here's Edey. Shoots over Collins. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Jerome up top, defended by Jones. Edey, that's good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Yep, that one goes. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. "14 feet away, and that basket is good."
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Jerome against Jones. Edey with a screen on Jones. Collins against Edey. Oh, touches it off the glass.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Richards is checked in for Collins. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Jerome outside. Edey with a screen on Jones. Edey inside, covered by Richards. Yes, sir!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Jerome against Jones. With the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Simons. 1:04 left in the game. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Jerome attacking. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Cashes it in.
This kid has it. Simons, big, late in the game.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. 36 seconds left in the fourth. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Richards inside. Edey's there. Oh, he misses the dunk. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Chicago with the ball.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
From way back. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Oh, Willie Allen has done it again. Put me in the game on the MVP. Take you out that Yoda, put you in an AMG. I count chicken, she know I'm the rawest. Too slippery entertainment, come step in my office. Take a, she say, D-Lo, you be saucy, baby. Tired of with them lame, come with some bosses, baby. She don't want no puppy, she want a big dog. Wash my clothes the other day, found a 10 ball. Flip phone for the, it's a throwaway. I'm riding with some, we look like Golden State. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes.
Number 13.
And so it'll be Chicago off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. You've got Nick Richards, Okoro out there with Jones. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Boozellis in at the 4 slot. They get it back. Richards. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Out to Powell. That's tipped. Giddey against Mitchell. Pass to Boozellis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Jones, the pass to Richards. Trying to get open is Giddey, and that one's good. Richards.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Hero gets to Wiggins. They can't stop the run with that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Richards, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Howard takes it inside, off with the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Richards, no good. The Heat trail by 7. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Outside, Hero. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Wiggins with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Inside, here's Adebayo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Miami grabs the miss. Mitchell outside. Fires from deep. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Jones, no one around him. And again, Chicago, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Hero. 1:19 left to play in the first. Wiggins passes to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Chicago is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that one's good. Richard.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
The Heat trail by 3. Kicks it out to Hero. And so Miami again turning it over. Bulls have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. Mitchell wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the inside. Pass to Giddey. Powell with the steal. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's Chicago leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Mitchell. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in its center. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith has checked in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
It's stolen by Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. He can't hit that time. Bulls leading by 7. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Adebayo with a screen on Giddey. Here's Powell. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Hero, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Chicago. They're on an 18-6 run. Giddey goes in. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Powell. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Hero. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Smith wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Wiggins has got 12 points in the game.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. Here's Wiggins over to the wing. On deep, Adebayo. The shot missing. Smith inside. Here's Buzelis. Getting no one around. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's the Bulls opening up a huge gap. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Jones. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. The number one overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Sexton grabs the board. Chicago's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Bucket is good. Richards got 14.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Again, Adebayo missing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chicago shooting their first free throws of this. That free throw missing. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Adebayo with the bucket. And that's 13 points for Bam Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here's the screen. Here's Sexton. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smith kicks to Adebayo. Williams against Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 6 to shoot. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Tries again. And here's Smith. Fires at the elbow. and he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Down low. Here's Richards, and that one is stuffed right through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The 10-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Richards got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Jovic. Lays it up off the glass.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Simons, and the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Smith. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:20 left in the third quarter. Outside, Adebayo. To the paint, Williams with the steal.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Simons, good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Larson. He's guarded by Williams. Williams comes with a double team, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The open look here for Sexton. Misses the 3. The Heat have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. To stop the run, Jaquez the pass to Jovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Simons. The Heat have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And so it's the Chicago Bulls out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll return short. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Mitchell. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
Heat shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. There's the drive. Makes it off the glass.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
And And here's Adebayo outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Richards got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jones with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 19 points.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Powell, the pass to Wiggins. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Wiggins has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Beyond the arc, it's good from long range.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Richards. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wiggins drawn the double team. Mitchell kicks to Hero. Traps in the tray.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Jones from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Left side, Hero. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 8 rebounds in this game. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Here's Giddey. And again, Chicago, no good. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Josh Giddey.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Stolen by Hero. Adebayo down low. Defended by Richards. Powell, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Giddey. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the...
Yeah, let's get on down to nitty-gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty-gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty-gritty.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls. Here we go. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Trey Jones, Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro, and it's Collins in at the 5. Buzelis, rebounded by Dunn. Garland feeling it out a bit. There's the 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Collins outside, takes the 3. He's off on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
To the inside. Collins passes to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Jones. 6 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Over Buzelis. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
To the middle, the steal. Left side Giddey. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Collins a screen. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
And Collins with the slam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Out left to the wing. Back to Garland. Let's go with a three. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Bulls leading by 4. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
The three, Matherin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, a lot of confidence to Matherin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Out to the right wing. Chicago passing it around. Here's Giddey. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 3, and the bucket is good.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Garland against Jones. Inside. Here's Collins. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Leonard. Left side Garland. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Giddey. Basket's good.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Dunn's shot is good. And it's a tie ball game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Dunn with a steal. Jones against Garland. Collins a screen. Garland, the pass to Collins. Uses the glass on the layup.
John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
The Bulls have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Collins outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Collins has got 9.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the paint. Here's Collins. Collins with the defensive effort.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Well, Koro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Out to Leonard. Wide open look. And yep, it's good. He's got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bulls out in front. They're up by... Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Buzelis. Okoro is out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. Collins with a screen on Giddey. Dunn, the pass to Collins. Outside Matherin, inside. Here's Garland, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Garland's got his first points of the game. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Collins against Giddey. Leonard, left side. Baseline jumper. Done. Outside Matherin. Leonard outside. And there's the screen. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Okoro outside. Giddey scanning the floor to the middle. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible. Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
Here's Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Trey Jones.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Richards is checked in for Collins. Garland hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Giddey. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Here's Richards. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Done. The pass to Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Screen by Leonard. Garland, the pass to Leonard. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Garland for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Jones from outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Clippers lead by 7. And here's Dunn. Now here's Garland. With the drive. Nails the baby hook. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jones' shot is good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Collins. Lets it go from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Richards. No good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And here's Collins for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Chris Dunn, John Collins out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Mathurin in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Collins a screen. Garland finds Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shoots over Yabusele, and the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 20.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Smith no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard north.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy is competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
On the wing, Mathurin. Out to Garland. Shoots it from the high post. Jump shot is good. Garland's got 8.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Garland. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Williams. Smith outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Yabusele. And here's Collins for 3. And no good. Bulls trail by 12. Smith with it. Picked up by Collins. The 3. Mathurin with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Dunn, the pass to Garland. Collins with a screen on Simons. Here's Garland. Pass to Collins. And it's Chicago with a board. To the inside. And Williams with the basket. On the assist by Sexton. Williams has got his first basket.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And it's Garland on the drive. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Outside Mathurin. Back to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. All sorts of time. That one rolls around and rims out. The Bulls trail by 10. On the wing, Sexton. He's covered by Mathurin. Yabusele outside. Smith outside. Back to Yabusele. Collins with the rebound. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. Leonard on the wing. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to Collins. Out to Leonard. Collins passes to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. Again, Los Angeles.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Leonard attacking. To 3. Mathurin sinks the tray. Matherin's got 6.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Looking to end the run. Yabusele can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. He's been doing damage on the offensive. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in a 2-guard. Leonard shot's good.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And here's Collins for 3. Here's Giddey. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Charity stripe shot. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. The Clippers lead by 22. Collins outside. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. And it's good. 2 points. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. It's stolen by Leonard. Garland against Jones. Leonard with the ball. Collins with a screen on Giddey. Leonard passes to Collins. Stolen by Giddey. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Collins.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
Here's Dunn. No good on the 3. The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. From deep, Giddey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard passes to Dunn. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Bulls trail by 20. Outside Jones. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. From downtown, Collins rips down the board. The Bulls trail by 18. Giddey fires. No good from 3. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Garland. 1:52 left in the 4th. Here's Leonard.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. And there's a foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Jones. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Giddey! Let's loose for three. That's off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Outside Matherin from the arc. Up again. Out to Garland. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
5 on the clock. And here's Collins for three. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Done. Knocks it loose. Here's Buzelis. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I went glacier, drip a cut, we were patient. Ice. Put it in Bottega, she know I got paper. Cash. Don't go big on none of my we all live major. We all got ice and chains on, but this not. Rolls Royce got stars. Plat, boy, I got bars. Tattoo on my arm with a bad, no prom. Made bag of machine. Cat, this Jack, I go fiend. Scaleless a beam. Birds singing like bees. Out of here.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on NextGen. Talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the one spot. Now, here's Mitchell. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Back to Hero. There's the triple. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now Jerome. Edey with a screen for Jerome. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Powell kicks to Hero. No good on the three.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Edey. Oh, and he misses the dunk. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. It's stolen. Jerome against Mitchell. Edey with a screen on Mitchell. To the left wing. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Powell. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Adebayo, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
And he sinks the second. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And that one's good. Coward.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Basket counts.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Here's Jerome after Tyler Hero's bucket. Clock at 6. Aldama passes to Jerome. That shot off. Great D that time from Hero. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
The drive by Mitchell. It's stolen by Aldama. Mitchell against Jerome. Pass to Edey. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Edey with a screen for Jerome. Now Edey. He's guarded by Adebayo. Edey gets the bucket.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Count that one. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Jerome. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 18. They get it again. Wiggins inside the line. No good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Ty Jerome. Zach Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Jalen Well. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. Clark a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Wiggins against Clark. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. His leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Jerome. No scoring in this one. Clark left side. To the paint. And stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami. Hero from long range. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Clark sets a screen for Jerome. It's deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. Adebayo, high post. He has 7. Shots good by Hero.
A short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Jerome with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Mitchell looking it over. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Jerome with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Clark. Powell with the steal. Mitchell in the corner. From deep. Wiggins controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Wiggins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession. It gets rewarded.
Jerome with it. Now defended by Mitchell. It's stolen by Adebayo. Powell finds Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. And Powell with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. .152 left in the first half. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 10 points. Again, thanks to that one from Clark.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Heat.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. This one for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Clark, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero on the wing. He's got 5. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Jerome with it, covered by Mitchell. Pass to Aldama. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Right wing. Jerome against Mitchell. Jerome, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Clark, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jerome. And Aldama has it in the corner. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Stolen by Hero. Here's Wiggins. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. Adebayo got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Shot down the lane, and Morant throws it down.
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
Here's Powell. to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Adebayo against Anderson. Outside Jackson. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Best dunking point guard in the game, Ja Morant.
The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability to lead this team.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here's Anderson.
And you could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Powell feeling it out a bit. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Powell. Adebayo's got 13 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat leading by 13. There's the pick. Down low. Picked away. They push it up 4-on-3. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Smith against Morant. Now here is Smith to the paint, and he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Anderson inside. He's defended by Ware. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Anderson is a talented player. No wonder the D was playing so tight.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he hits both. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. And so the ball's out of bounds. Morant touched it last. .107 left in the third. The Grizzlies trail by 9. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The Grizzlies have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Anderson, a screen on Smith. Morant passes to Anderson. Morant with a wide open look. And at last, they get one to fall.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Back to Caldwell Pope. It's taken away by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Jovic. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Heat lead by 7.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Here's Ware, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Prosper in the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Smith, following the basket by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Smith right side. They set the screen. Pass to Jovic. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Anderson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Prosper. Back to Morant. 5 on the clock. Now here's Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark. Here's Larson. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
To the wing right side. Now Edey, and stolen by Wiggins. And they're moving it up. Hero. He's off from 3. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 6. Now Edey. Oh, what a play inside.
Ooh. Put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Wiggins. A three-pointer. Good.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Now Edey. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. That does not go. The Heat leading by 7. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins surveying the floor. Powell with a screen on Morant. Now Wiggins. Mitchell left side. It's sent back by Edey. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Shot clock at 2. Hero against Morant. Now Edey. And stolen by Wiggins. Driving to the basket.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Another chance, and he lays that one in.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Wiggins. Now, Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. It's off. And here are the Grizzlies now. 7-point differential. Mitchell against Morant. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And once again, Aldama proves he's someone who can be relied on offensively.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. 3, good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one and then makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Knocks down the 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 13 fouls. At the line for the Heat.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And we have a timeout called by Tomas Isolo. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock. And guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Mathurin in at the 2. Edey with a screen on Garland. Here's Jerome. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Leonard. Edey with a steal. Jerome on the wing, guarded by Garland. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Collins with a screen on Jerome. Pass to Leonard. Wide open. The rebound by Edey.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Leonard passes to Collins, and Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Screen by Edey. Down low. Jerome finds Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Outside Mathurin. Outside Garland. Leonard outside. Back to Garland. There's the three. And it's Mathurin missing. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Garland comes with the double team. Jerome with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Coward. Oh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Garland, the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Jerome. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Edey with a screen on Garland. Here's Jerome. Edey. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great energy, stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Leonard. Banked it in off the glass.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Pass to Edey. Back to Jerome. It's stolen by Garland. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Right side Mathurin. Collins outside. Here's Leonard. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Count it.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Clippers trail by 4. .51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Edey up top. Leonard defending. The fader. He can't hit that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edey with a screen on Garland. To the inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Jerome. He's got 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Collins outside. Pass to Dunn. The 3 ball. The shot that time not on target. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Chris Dunn. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Collins in at the 4. Shot by Leonard, no good. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Clark with the screen. Jerome passes to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Yep, that one's good. Dunn's got his first 2 points.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
Clark with a screen on Garland. Jerome against Garland. Jerome passes to Clark. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Leonard inside. Clark covers. Dunn left side. Garland, the pass to Leonard. A shot from the high post. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies lead by 5. Clark with the screen. Jerome passes to Aldama. Now here's Jerome. He has 6. Clark with a screen on Collins. Here's Jerome. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Clippers trail by 5. Out to Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Clark with a screen on Garland. Here's Jerome. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Jerome against Garland to the paint. Here's Clark. The putback. Jerome passes to Clark. Jerome against Garland. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, Clark with the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Garland scanning the floor. Leonard for 3. Clark grabs the board. Memphis leading by 5. Jerome outside. Clark with a screen on Garland. Jerome passes to Clark. That's tipped. Stolen by Collins. Leonard with the ball. Working on Aldama. Mathurin finds Collins. 51 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Leonard. Here's Dunn. Count the basket. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Clark with a screen on Garland. From the elbow. Jerome, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard, left side. 19 seconds left in the half. On the drive, Kawhi. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Jerome. Give him 8. Clark with a screen on Garland. Here's Jerome. And he's off from 17. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Grizzlies leading by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 3-point game. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Jackson. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. That's the lineup. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Collins. On the wing, Matherin. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Here's Collins. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Collins has got 6 points.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Leonard with a screen on Morant.
Grizzlies foul. Oscar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Pass to Anderson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Anderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good work inside from Anderson. I mean, he's deceptively long and uses that to his advantage down there.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Leonard on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Morant. Morant bullies his way in for the bucket.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Dunn outside. Pass to Collins. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Morant. Back to Caldwell Pope. This one for 3. Here's Anderson. Over to the left wing. Here's Prosper. Collins defending. Another shot. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Matherin. Leonard with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Garland. Pass to Leonard. Garland against Caldwell Pope. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside, Anderson. Caldwell Pope against Leonard. Outside Morant. Morant charged. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, show us some power.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Leonard passes to Matherin. The putback. Pass to Dunn. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Leonard against Anderson. Back to Morant. Anderson with a screen on Garland. Morant, pass to Anderson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Anderson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And there's the IQ from Morant, knowing where his man's going to be.
Stolen by Jackson. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Driving inside. Inside. Here's Prosper. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 9. Outside Matherin. Collins with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Matherin finds Collins. And the Clippers miss again. Now here's Moran, defended by Dunn. And it's Moran off the drive to the wing on the left. Prosper drops in the three. And the Grizzlies lead by 12. And so it's Memphis going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Clippers, Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's John Collins. And it's Leonard in at the center position, locking down the middle. Clippers trail by 12. Outside Garland. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jerome with the ball. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Outside Mathurin. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Garland for 3. He can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 14. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Now Edey. Leonard defending. Edey inside. Leonard's there. And it's Edey missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, you've got to like what you see from Dunn. I mean, very aggressive, using that long wingspan to get himself to the rim.
Now here's Jerome, defended by Dunn. Edey fires 20 feet away and no problem.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Garland. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Memphis leading by 14. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jerome. And he drives in.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Mathurin outside. Dunn outside. And no one in the vicinity.
Boy, you got to love it whenever you see Dunn working the screen roll. Crafty, creative, and confident is Chris Dunn.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
It just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Garland. Collins with a screen on Jerome. Here's Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Jerome outside. Edey with a screen on Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Edey inside. Leonard defending. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach Edey.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
And it's Collins with the ball for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. That free throw good from Jerome. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They trail by 14.
Darius Ball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.